Hallöchen und willkommen zu Mojo TV. Heute wieder mit Mo und Trails in the Sky. Ich hoffe, ihr habt soweit einen schönen Tag gehabt. Ja, ich an sich auch, wenn man davon absieht, dass ich heute Morgen erstmal 5 Stunden beim Arzt saß. Nochmal wegen meinem Fuß und einer Krankmeldung. Naja, danach war ich dann erstmal bedient, aber ansonsten geht's doch gut. Ja, wir machen dann auch gleich mal weiter mit Trails. Wir waren ja gestern mit, ich glaube, Kapitel 3 fertig geworden und jetzt, nachdem wir eine Verschwörung im Militär aufgedeckt hatten, jetzt sag ich gleich, nachdem wir eine Verschwörung im Militär aufgedeckt hatten, sind wir dann jetzt auf dem Weg nach Grenzel, um die Königin zu warnen, quasi. This airship to the capital leaves at 11 o'clock. You should get to the platform and square away any paperwork as quickly as you can. Hey, you guys, I heard about your little rescue mission. I know it's not the ending you're looking for, but we ought to trust Eggert on this. We're able to get the scientists out of there safe. Genau. Okay, 2 sind gefailt. Das Geld heben wir uns fürs weitere Geld heben wir uns für die neue Stadt auf. Hello there. I heard from Killicar. Shall we get you all ready? All squared away? That'd be great, thanks. Please fill out these forms with your names and addresses. Thank you. Still filled out the boarding papers. Okay, here are your tickets. Make sure you show these when you're boarding. Received boarding pass mal 2. Hey there, are you all of the capital too? I was just on my way to work at the airship company. Finished fast enough. I was thinking I'd go to the royal birthday celebration. Well, the Cecilia will be landing soon. Better get started on all the docking measures. Yeah, go. Antoine? Hey, yesterday must have been rough on you. Yeah, you scared me half to death. I hope you take some time to think about what you did was wrong. Yeah. Nope, not listening. I think he's playing dumb. Oh well, I guess we do owe him some gratitude. Thank you, Antoine. Yeah. Hey there, you are. Hey Gustav, the factory chief told me that the rescue went off without a hitch. The professor always been a mentor of sorts to all the engineers, so I just wanted to say thanks on behalf of everyone here. Haha, well, we couldn't have pulled it off without you and your crew's help. Tita was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out. So that really was on purpose. Well, to fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. So what business do you have at the gate? The professor asked us to go to Grenzel. We are a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Yeah, well, it also looks to be a little late. There's still time to drop off your bags, so I think you can take it easy in town for a bit. That sounds like fun. Hey, you two. Well, if it ain't Gerald. What's going on? Did something happen? Perfect, you're all here. To be honest, we've had some trouble. What kind of trouble? Well, we received a communique from the Airship Corporation. It looks like the ship will be arriving a few hours late. What? Okay, just what's going on here? More Skyline trouble? Well, something like that anyway. It seems to me that the terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Greensbursters operation. All ships are grounded at port while the military conducts inspections. That would mean they're probably looking for the professor's crew, which means that the ship that's bound for Krenzel is being held up in ruin. Apparently a military guard ship is coming here from Leisten Fortress instead. I get it. But if that's the case, you're going to be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding. I've got to explain the situation to the customers, which means that you two have a good chunk of time to kill. Just sort of something. If you want to wait at the Bracer Guild, I can get in touch with you there. Okay, thank you very much. Well, this stinks like last year's diapers. The military is coming here. I know they want to check out the Leibniz. We'd better have talk with the factory chief. Yeah, if they check up on what happened yesterday, that won't be good. Be careful, whatever you do. Haha. I ain't so senile that I need a couple of punk kids to tell me to be careful. Take it easy, you two. Joshua, this doesn't look so hot. Yeah, it could put the airliner in danger. We've got time, so maybe we should take the highway. Oh man, it's been so long since I last got to ride on an airship too. It's all your fault, Colonel Richard. Well, try to look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance your training. So I guess we need to cancel our reservations at the reception desk. The reception desk is here. Hey, it's you. I told you before, I don't know when the ship's leaving. If you just wait at the Bracer Guild. Actually, there's been a slight change in plan. I apologize for the timing, but can we still cancel? Sure, that's not a problem. As long as it's before your flight arrives in port, there's no cancellation fee. We just need to get your tickets back. Great, here you go. That's a military patrol vessel. It's here early. Well, gotta go. Bye. Thank you for your help. No worries. Come back and see us again sometime. Well, things are certainly bustling around here. First, I believe I shall go see the factory chief. I have to admire the colonel for planning all of this. Okay, Hart. Anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would be just fine. We waste any more time here, those intelligence division people will catch up with us. We should head to town while we have time. Okay, we take the east road to get to Krenzel, right? Right, and the Sanctime Gate is to the north, along the Ritter Roadway. Pass through the gate and you're right by Krenzel. Jetzt habe ich nicht aufgepasst. Sollten wir zuerst noch mit der Bracer-Gilde? Did you finish all the boarding paper? Yeah, about that. You still explained about the Royal Army inspection and cancelling the airship ticket. I see. They're moving faster than I thought. I think it might be best if you left as soon as possible. That was our plan. Bye, Kilika. Goddess watch over you. Be careful out there, you too. Dann mal den Ritter Roadway. No. Jetzt bin ich natürlich direkt wieder in Gegner rangelaufen. Die sollten eigentlich kein Problem sein. Mal gucken, ob hier Blicke machen können. Okay. Dann haben wir einfach mal normal zu. Und noch ein Angriff. Ich meine, die hauen ja gut rein gerade. Wenn sie treffen. Okay. Jetzt bin ich denn doch nochmal durchzukommen, weil Grinden an sich braucht man in dem Spiel zum Glück nicht. Sky Teil Gate, genau. So this is the Sky Teil Gate and looks a lot like the Garun Gate back in Roland. Well, both gates cut through the same wall. Unbroke wall completely surrounds the Krenzel region. It was built almost 1,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial forces. It sure looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction. On one where you could climb up to the top and check out the view. Haha, so you're planning to get up there and sprint all along the walls, are you? I didn't say that. I was just thinking that it'd be nice for us to have a nice quiet lunch together, just two of us, and just talk about whatever. Isn't that what we always do anyway? Never mind. Let's just get the paperwork done and move to Krenzel. Oh, okay, maybe it's just me, but are you mad about something? It's just you. Let's just go in and forget this whole conversation. Girls can be so difficult. Hello, welcome to Sanctum Gate. We need you to fill out some paperwork before we can let you go into the capital. Okay, can you give us the paperwork? Thank you, please sign in here. As Tom Joshua filled out the paperwork. What is it with you kids these days? Are you brave or are you just crazy? Are you on some kind of hiking date on the highway? What? Date? It's nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but you do have the same last name, I guess. Okay, you're ready to go. Estelle, you seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? Do you want to stop and rest? No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital, if you're sure. Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition? Martial arts competition? Wrong again. There's an annual martial arts competition held in the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsman elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe the preliminaries are starting this afternoon. Oh, that sounds like fun. Haha, that's definitely right about your alley, Estelle. The Queen will be there in person, so the admission fees are being discounted. If I weren't working, I'd be there myself by now. Sorry to hear it. Of course, I'd rather be participating than watching. See if all this training paid off yet or not. I can imagine, but if they already started the preliminaries, it'll be impossible for you to get in. We've got a job to finish. Too, don't forget, you'll just have to make do in this dance. Oh, too bad. Sir, is something wrong? That emblem on your chest, I didn't notice because of your age, but you two are bracers, that's right. Is there a problem? No, not a problem exactly. Geez, I never thought. Soldier, are you loitering while you are on duty? Sir, is there a problem here? Well, sir, it's just these two, they're bracers, sir. Bracers, huh? You two? I'd like a few minutes of your time, if that's alright. We do need to get to the capital, is that so? The capital. May I ask the nature of your business in the capital? What? Well, we've got a job. What kind of job? The professor, I mean, how do I put this? I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Our business with our client is a private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. I'm afraid you're going to have to explain yourselves. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. Well, we received information from military high command. The Royal Guardsmen have revolted against the Queen and are staging a terrorist attack, and it seems that some of these terrorists may have disguised themselves as bracers. So we're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer pending investigation. What? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Until we can confirm your identification, you're to remain here at Sanctum Gate. You can't be serious. Why do... Ah, there you are. Huh? Why, I've been waiting for you. If you finished your paperwork, let's get going. Well, I apologize, Professor. It seems we hit a small snack that might delay our departure somewhat. Just a moment here. Allow me to introduce myself. A specialist of archaeology, Professor Elba. I'm from North Ambria State, and I'm here in Liberal for investigative research. Have you processed this man's identification? Yes, sir. His passport checked out, and the Transfer History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see, then everything appears to check out. I apologize for the delay, Professor Elba. So what relationship do you have with these two? Well, they're bracers. They have saved my life quite a number of times, so I decided to have them accompany me to the capital. Isn't that correct, Joshua and Estelle? Yes, it's alright. Well, it seems you have enough proof of your identity. I apologize to you both for the misunderstanding. No, it's not a problem. We know how it is to have strict protocols, no hard feelings at all. I swear I'm going to get wrinkled if these are any more surprises. I mean, you started playing along so fast with the professor. I thought I had forgotten our assignment for a moment, hardly. I had hoped you'd catch on a little bit quicker, though. Excuse me for the poor performance, Mr. Silvertongue. Not all of us can just lie with such a straight face. Grumble, grumble. What was that? Never mind. Sorry to surprise you. It just seemed you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Should I not have? Oh no, we were definitely in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor Alva. We appreciate your help. My way of returning the favor. Still though, what was that argument all about anyway? I heard something about some terrorist attack. It seems there's a gang of criminals out there who have been causing trouble while disguised as normal citizens. And the two of us were suspected of being insane gang. Yeah, can you believe that? I swear every single person in the military has a massive stick up there. I see, very troubling indeed, the situation and the imagery. By the way, I heard that the incident at the Carnelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How did that turn out for you? Well, there were a few loose ends, but for the most part we managed to get things done. I expected you to do well. I could tell you two had the beginnings of a great praise in you from the moment we met. I'm happy to see I was right. We don't deserve that. We still got a lot to learn. Still in training as it is. But Professor, what brings you to a place like this? Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short funds. Oh well, archaeologist needs to exercise too. So the walk should do me good. You don't have to beat yourself up like that, but still you sure are poor. We scholars of the humanities all have financial issues, especially archaeology. Any money I make goes straight to the next excavation. That's too bad, but we sure were lucky running into you back there. Do you want to come along with us to the capital? Now just a moment, Estelle. I'm sure the professor is very busy with his own. I love to. The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all that far to the capital anyway. Well, if you don't mind, then we would be honored. It's settled then. Let's get going. Okay. I'd like to apologize for the misunderstanding before. It was supposed to celebration so close we can't afford to be lax with inspection procedures. Ich wollte hier nur gucken, ob man wahrscheinlich ist das hier. Ach nee, da können wir nur ausruhen. Sollten wir vielleicht mal tun. Und dann gehen Royal Avenue. Sanctum Gate. Hey, you there. Huh? Looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed at the Erbe Royal Villa. Do you not see the ordinance that was just posted all over the city streets? Actually, we're not citizens of Grenzel. We just recently came here by way of Sanctum Gate. Travelers, hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless. Settings aside the terrorist discussion for a second, what's the Erbe Royal Villa? A small palace to the east where the royal family resides. I was given to understand that the townsfolk often went there to relax. Sorry, but it's off limits for now. The army is using it as a base of operations for investigating the terrorist activities. You don't say. The routes nearby aren't off limits, but I suggest you keep away just to make sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. Well, that's certainly grim. Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go and see what all the fuss is about. What do you say? Want to go poke around and see what we can see? It's not that I'm not curious. We just get that warning, so I think it's the best to hold off. There may actually be terrorists, like the soldier said. Well, I think the intelligence division is just using the royal guardsmen and race as a scapegoat. Estelle, you really need to not say things like that out loud. If someone overhears you, then we're apt to get caught up in it. Yeah, you're right. Intelligence? What now? Let's see. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, let's head on to the city. Oh, alright. You kids are no fun. Dürfen wir wahrscheinlich... Ach, mal gucken, was sie jetzt sagen, wenn wir zur Erbe Scenic Route gehen. Aber vermutlich dürfen wir hier nicht lang. Oder? Noch nicht lang. Oh, doch, anscheinend schon. Komisch. Ja, kommt natürlich ein Monster, ist ja klar. Okay, vielleicht. Na gut, vielleicht möchte ich es doch nachher. Weil, wenn wir den Professor dabei haben, wenn der stirbt, ist das Spiel vorbei. What? Complete. Hier, ich brauche. Oh. Okay. Ist einfach geflohen. Naja. Naja, gehen wir einfach erstmal nach Cranston. Ja, dieses Stück, diese Treppe, die kennen wir noch aus dem aus dem Prolog von dem Kapitel. Das war nämlich da, wo Julia und Chloe sich getrennt haben auf dem Weg. So, da muss doch. Hä? Ins Hausblock. Wow, this city is freaking huge. Dad used to take me here a long time ago, but was it really this big then? Well, it's the biggest city in the kingdom. Castle Castle just past the main road, that's where the queens live. There's also Castle Cathedral, the Great Arena, and all the embassies for the surrounding nations. You don't say. Sure, you sure know a lot about the city. You must have been here before, right? Yes, when I was little. No matter how many times I see it, the city still amazes me with its beauty. Purely in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitalists are larger, but neither feels as elegant and refined as Cranston does. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner complimenting your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? Are you going to be okay with staying in a hotel? I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum. Oh, cool. Cranston has one of those. They find ancient artifacts and put them on display there. Yes, I'll be staying there as guest associate member. You two should stop by to visit if you get a chance. Museums are awfully formal for my taste. If you do come by, are you going to give us a bunch of lessons? If that's your wish, then I shall certainly do my best. Just kidding, though I do think that checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you excuse me. Well, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing though? What's this guest associate thing though? Is he a famous scholar or something? Yes, most likely. Now we should probably stop in the local guild branch before doing anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message. Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, how are we even going to get an audience with Her Majesty anyway? There's no way that will be as simple as just walking up to the castle and saying hi. Ich will mal gerade gucken. Das ist die Orgel Factory. Da brauchen wir echt 800. Okay, Pete gibt's nur 2. Und Joshua ist und das Teil haben wir schon alle Slots. Battlestar und Schneiders. Und 42, okay. Shield Code, also 20.000, ne. Ne, das sind schon mal aktuelle Waffen. May fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed. Hey, now you got it. If you're participating, I accept nothing less than everything you've got. Right, we can't let loose. Army goons beat us. Now then, we ought to get going soon. Pardon the intrusion? Well, isn't Estelle and Joshua? Oh, Kana! Wow, fancy meeting you here. And yes, and we met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident. You were the rookies with Charizard, right? Long time no see. What brings you all to Grancel? I'll field that one. They have to hurry, or else they'll be late. Oops, you're right. Sorry, you two. We'll talk later. We've got to be going. See you later, rookies. Pardon me. It must be so awesome to be a full-fledged racer. Indeed, they all look pretty tough, but you were talking about something when we came in. Was that what I think it was? Indeed so. They are all leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament, the martial arts competition. Whoa. Sorry, I'm Estelle Pride, currently of the Zeiss branch, and I'm Joshua Pride of the same affiliation. I'm Eleanor, I'm with the Grancel branch. Miss Kittica got in touch with me and informed me that you two would be coming soon. Could I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation? Certainly. Stan Joshua signs the assignment change forms. Excellent. I bid you welcome to the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. You are the children of Cassius, are you not? Yes, I suppose you know him. Oh yes, I'm ever in his steps. Is it true that he set out on the journey from which he has not yet returned? Yeah, he hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter, but he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. We traveled everywhere, from Roland to Zeiss, but we've heard no news of his whereabouts. Which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. That's a pity. The Army's current counter-terrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I'd hoped it might be smooth things over. Is something wrong? Well, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes. With all of that, let us tell you everything that happens with the incident in Zeiss. Then Joshua explained what they learned in Leicester Fortress, as well as Professor Russell's request. What's wrong? Nothing. It's all just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army, and the counter-terrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligence Division Special Forces. It's a little difficult to believe, but it's true. Talk with Kittica at the Zeiss branch, and she'll confirm our story. It's alright. It's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richard is an extremely popular man in the city, so it pains me to say, so I've been sympathetic to him all this time, and the citizens would never dream that Colonel could be involved in any sort of conspiracy. I figured as much. The Intelligence Division has played everyone fool. The Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. Best of all, did you accept the professor's request? Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty? That's an issue. Ordinarily, a guild letter alone would be enough to get you in. Well, really? Oh, no way. No need to worry then. Estelle, I really don't think it's going to be quite that simple, no matter how you look at it. The Royal Guards, they're supposed to protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. Do you understand what that means? Well, I think it means that the castle security won't be as tight, the queen is in danger, the letter would just get crumbled up. That letter would just get crumbled up. That's most likely outcome, yes. Odds are that the colonel has a strong hold on Cranston Castle as he did on Leicester Fortress. I guess so. In other words, there's no simple way we're going to get in touch with Her Majesty. We could possibly sneak in like we did at Leicester Fortress, but I doubt they'd be so foolish as to fall for the same trick twice. Well, in that case, why don't we just try going like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might get some useful info out of the gatekeeper. Fine by me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the queen to yourself. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble. Oh, okay. And I believe it would be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must get some more intel. Just so you know, the royal castle is just off the main street, directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use it with utmost caution. You bet, Mr. Elman. We'll let you know if we find anything. There are no requests, okay. Prince North Block. Wow, so that's Cranston Castle. It's gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for a queen. It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. For instance, look at the main gate. Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task. Which means I guess we'll have to talk to the soldiers there. Well, steel your nerves and let's give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk here on vacation and checking out the castle, and we just thought we'd try and catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you? You know you're disturbingly good at coming up with that kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, now smile and act natural. Hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome to Cranston Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just getting here from Roland. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We were wondering if there was any chance we might get a tour of the castle. Ah, I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. Security has been tighter. What with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tour will probably be open again. Really? Dang! There goes my dream of seeing the queen in real life. Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during the birthday celebration. You could see her then. Fair warning, though Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Huh? Her Majesty is ill? Yes, I hear it's because of stress, or maybe from the shock of learning the Royal Guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters. Oh, damn the Guardsmen. How could they just turn traitor like that? Never did like those damned elitist jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Schwartz was always so kind and considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's just hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Schwartz. I don't suppose these two had a little crush on the lieutenant, do you? Yeah, it seems so. Anyways, yes, the castle is off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside. Well, I guess that's it. I'm just a tad bit worried. If Her Majesty has taken sick, who's seeing to her daily affairs with running the country? It's certainly a natural enough concern. For now there's something acting as a proxy on paper. How's that work? Oh, haha, literally on paper. Can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real governmental decision. Hey, watch what you say. So I admit I would have thought that the duty would fall to the princess. And you tell me to watch what I say. What's that? Oops, speak of the devil. Bah, Duke Dannon, bah, I never been so insulted. The tournament should have already begun and I'm not there. Philip, why didn't you wake me sooner? This is all your fault. I'm terribly sorry, Your Grace, but I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. The last few days you've been in the banquet hall drinking and singing, consuming exclusively beer and donuts while reading your morning comics. I feel that it should come as no surprise that you overslept. Silence, Philip. I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. As the future king, I can do what I want whenever I want, but time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the grand arena. By any chance was that? We know, don't even say it. It was His Grace, the Duke, acting proxy for Her Majesty. Wow, suddenly I fear for the entire country. Well, don't worry too much. He was a very reliable assistant, and it's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents lately. Do tell. Aha, Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the government affairs. I knew it. They're pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I expected. So try not to let this whole thing get you down. Cranston's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the royal city after all. Just go at your own pace. You're right, we will. Thank you both for your kindness. Well, that was informative. Can't believe that the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though. The real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, no one around him has any clue that he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool. You're not supposed to envy the enemy, and anyway, it looks like the Duke is going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too? Yeah, if nothing else, we need to keep an eye on what's up to. That settled it then. Which way was it to the Grand Arena? I believe it's in the east block, so back to the main road then east. Geht's noch mehr? Dann gehen wir mal nach oben. Renzel East Block. Grand Arena muss irgendwo hier sein. Currently at the arena we're holding the preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Ticket sales are to the right. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket? Yes, two please. Preliminaries are in progress right now, but the main event will released for Lasts for 3 days starting tomorrow. For which day would you like your ticket? Actually we're hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could. Oh, alright then, they are already more than halfway finished, so will that be a problem? Nope, not a problem at all. Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money. That'd be 1,000 mirror. Oh, that's a lot. I heard that there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. I'm sorry, sir. This year there have been some complications that have made it impossible to offer discounts. Okay, that's pretty sucky, but what can you do? Let's see, 9950. Crap, I don't have enough. We'll have to come back. Okay. So, ja. Ich hab ja. Kommen wir wahrscheinlich wieder ins Hausblock. Cancel Landing Port, okay. Okay, da kommen wir wieder in den Südblock. Ein bisschen Mirror noch in der Tasche habe. Thank you very much. Here are your tickets. Entrance to the arena is directly to your left. Show your tickets at the gate. Currently at the arena we are holding the preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. See your tickets. Thanks, everything seems to be in order. You may enter at your discretion. Oh wow, this room is gorgeous. This is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the second floor apparently. Let's take a look. To the Grand Arena, spectators may use the stairwell through either door to reach audience seating. If you want to watch the prelimination, you best hurry up. I believe you might just be in time to catch the 7th match. Oh wow, look at all these people. Yeah, there's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event. I wonder how far the pre-elim rounds go. Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting. Oh, look like they're starting up. Well, let's go find ourselves a place to sit down. Southside Blue Team. Border Patrol, the 2nd Regiment Team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. Huh? I thought the matches were one-on-one. I guess this one is the team outing. Could have sworn it was individual bouts only, though. North side, the red team. Bracer Guild, Grenzel Branch. Team captain is Kurt. Hey, it's Karna's team. Wow, we got here just in time to see them fight. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin.
By my arts, become hard as steel.
Ja, da wäre es vielleicht nett gewesen, wenn wir das skippen können, aber...
By my arts, be calming as ocean wave.
Ich weiß gar nicht, wer wir anders noch mit Kana, Kurt und... Die Schwarzhaarige weiß ich jetzt gar nicht. KO! Winner is Kurt's team. Woohoo! Go! Go, Kana! That was a good match. Soldiers move well, but the bracers are better at working as a team. Yeah, you could use their moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial artists at work really gets me hyped up. I wish we had put off going to the castle. I've liked to see this from the beginning. Haha, yeah, I know how you feel, but part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done. Well, I like not being an adult yet. Next up we have the 8-match preliminary match. First, let's the remaining competitors step forward. South side, blue team, the Raven captain is Belden. Wow, what are those guys doing here? Oh yeah, it's that group from the warehouse district in Ruin. Ah, I see, the competition is open to the general public. They stick out like sore thumbs. They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. North side, red team. From the neighboring Calvert Republic, appearing alone is Zin. Zin? Another familiar face, small world. But fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him. No kidding. He may be fighting a bunch of punks, but if they surrounded him, he's in real trouble. Zin will be competing in this prelim bout solo with no team to stand at his side. He fights at considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this match a sight to behold. We ask all in attendance to understand the arrangement. This begins the 8th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin. Zen macht jetzt einen Roundhouse Kick und eine, nee, aber er puncht. Okay, das geht auf alle. Hoffentlich können wir das später auch benutzen. KO, winner is Zen. Yahoo! Go then, that's all shown what braces are made of. Looks like I was running over nothing. His build speed and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else, so I say 4-on-1 is insane. Yeah, seriously, the current match will mark the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in the no-holds-barred matches. Competition opens tomorrow, and over the 3 days the ultimate champion will be decided. Now we will hear some words from the tournament sponsor, Duke Dunan. My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them. But I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities has had an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health, but I ask that you take heart. She has entrusted her governmental duties to me, Dannen von Auslese, and I will do all that I can to live up to your expectations. Let us remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during this competition and recall it in the days ahead. I hope you will all enjoy tomorrow's no-holds-barred Battle Royale. I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. Ich frage mich gerade, war Battle Royale als Videogame schon etabliert als die ersten Trails-Teile? Also, als die gemacht wurden oder übersetzt wurden, das war ja von 2000 bis 2002, oder? You probably just memorized something written by the Intelligence Division staff. Ah, yes. The winner of the competition will not only receive a prize in mirror, but will also get a special gift from me. Your Grace, are you certain that this is wise? You be silent. This is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. This gift is to be a written invitation to a royal court dinner party at Grenzel Castle, to be held in 3 days. Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust that this will serve as incentive for those competing to excel and advance. Hey Joshua, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, it would be ideal if Kana got that invitation. If they win the championship, they be allowed into the castle. It'll all be above board. That could give her the chance to get the message to Her Majesty Or were you thinking something else? No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can be choosers, I guess. I have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in the raiding room before they leave the arena? Sure. I see Karna's team came out from the north gate, right? Right. If they're still here, that's probably where we'll find them. Dann sind die bestimmt hier. Doors locked. Search for guests of honor. No unauthorized personal. Ach nee, die waren ja das rote Team. Ja. Karna, hey everyone, congrats on making it through the preliminaries. Hey, it's the new kids. Oh, hey guys. Yo, you here to watch the fight? Yes, and we had a chance to see yours. It was a great match. Thanks, I'm glad to hear you say that. I don't get the sudden change to make it a team competition though. Yeah, me neither, it's weird. But it's been okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. Master Zin must be worried though. Oh, you know Zin too? I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. Here's the famous praiser in the Republic. People call him Zin the Immovable. He apparently came to Liverpool specifically to be in this tournament. The promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from single team to team competition. And I'm betting that His Grace is the one behind the idea. Either way, Master Zin still had no choice but to register as one-man team. Ah, okay. The Duke is a pain in the ass, no matter where he goes. Haha, no argument there. Still, this is going to make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding, it's too bad no one's around to fight besides him. Say... well... maybe... what just happened? You all got this creepy serious look. No, we're just thinking, what would you say to teaming up with Zin in the later no-holds-barred fight? Well, wait, what? Teaming up with him, is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, then I think we got some wiggle room. There really are no other bracers available that we could ask. Shahrazad's busy and we haven't been able to contact Agate. Similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think Cassius is even in the country. Hey, if those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle. Our chances of beating that team would be something like 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead rather than what's ifs. Find Zin before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register. Okay. Oops, listen to us go on. I hope you give this some serious thought, but for now we have to go. Bye bye, newbies. Hehe, here's hoping we see you in the ring. What do you think, Estelle? That sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. Hehe. Hehehehe. Are you okay? Yeah. That is it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, Almighty Adios, thank you so much for your bountiful favor. You're correct. Think about it, we can be in the martial arts competition and we can help Zin in the process, not to mention check out what awesome castle. Be part of the big finale, ultimate super duper intense battle royale. We can kill the 3 birds with 1 stone. You really want to do this that badly? We haven't even entered yet, much less made it into the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, though, assuming we even made it through, that is. Yeah, and think of how awesome it would be to win. Plus, we can't just leave them twisting in the wind. Let's go, find him, and ask to join his team. Would you happen to have any idea of where he actually is? Don't confuse the issue with the facts, Groan. Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Let's go back to the guild and report to Elnan. He's also the one who most likely to know where Zin is. Yes, Zin requested the Bracer sent him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys since you were working on that request from the professor, but thanks to the whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once. Nice to see his selfishness work in our favor for once. What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? Well, I think there is merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. With no two Bracer teams participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are doubled. You needn't even get the others involved unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. Woohoo, that's my kind of encouragement. So any clue where we might be able to find Zen? More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Culvert Republic Embassy. Gotcha, makes sense, since that's where he's from. The embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way. Okay. Oh, by the way, are you two planning to stay while you're here? Well, we could stay in a hotel. I'm not mistaken, the Northern Block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Yes, the Hotel Rohnbaum. If I may allow us to cover the cost of your room, the Krenzel branch can afford it. Wow, really? That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. I consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more. Nah, just rooms. Good by me. Very well then, we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening and someone will help you. Haben immer noch keine Requests, ne? Okay, jetzt müssen wir mal gucken, wo die Bar ist. Bar is here, Sunny Berlin. Oh, is that a piano? Yes, not just a record either. It sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oliver. Oh, joy, it's Oliver. Still, I always figured his talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air. It's actually pretty good. I guess he really wasn't kidding, eh? Yeah, I'm kind of in a shock. That was a little number I call Amber Amour. It was originally a simple interlude in opera whose name doesn't matter. I have infused it with the power of love and devotion, and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power. I take it all back, he is just a weirdo. Now I feel all dirty for letting the song get to me. Ich will gerade meinen Kaffee nochmal eingießen. Nice to see you again, Oliver. What brings you to the royal city? I could little resist the pull of this place, and it drew me here as surely as the siren's fallen tears is wrapped from the rivers to the sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last. You really haven't changed at all. That's enough out of you. I have been subjected to this. So let's at least sit down for a minute, acting all smug and dandy, totally obvious to how tactless you are, grumble. My dear Estelle, how I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody. I read you and Shara are supposed to be going to Roland. When did you get here? About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland, but alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. 'Twas all I could do to pull away from reaping darling Shara, to protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling one. Yeah, klar. Reaping darling Shara. What amazes me is that you can actually say that with a straight face. I'm betting she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. Heck? And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Aina, right? Ah, but you didn't know about Aina, didn't you, Oliver? She's one of Shara's closest friends, Rug's information desk at the Rowan branch. As far as drinking goes, she's the only person I ever seen who could outdo Shara. Come now, dear Estelle, I never met this person you speak of, this Aina. Absolutely not. You might want to try that again, only this time without your voice cracking. Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. An affinity for spirits greater than even Shara, hateful in inebriation. Why dost thou arm thy darkest agents with smiles so alluring? Flashback much? And so begins the tale of Aina, Oliver's most tragic ballad. Shudder, indeed. Anyway, you come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume. Mayhap you've seen something of interest? Well, I've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy to just sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time. Oh, and might I inquire as to whom it is you wish to... His name is Zin. He's here from the Coward Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. We know he spends a good amount of time in the local bars, so maybe you've met him. Ah, yes, I recall him, large as a bear, with a disposition to match, thankfully. I've borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today, yes, has yet to bear any sign of him. So in other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet. Odds are he's at the Calvardian embassy then. Hey, then shall we proceed at once? Er kommt mal wieder mit. How is it a matter of course for you to come with us? Please don't be cruel. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, and I also wish to assist in the manhunt, unless, of course, you two want to be alone. Well, oh my, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. And quite a desirable one, Hydebreaker. What are you trying to say? Well, yeah, oh, what's Sir, speak to me. No good, he's not waking up. Estelle, you know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them, especially not in public. It was all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage. It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual. Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt. Okay, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's just go to the embassy, okay? Okay, so why she's mad at me? Kommt der jetzt mit? Oder? Red, orange, yellow, gold, periwinkle. Look at all the colors, such beauty. I'll be with you always. I will be true to you always. Okay. Jetzt müssen wir nur noch die Calvert. Da haben wir sie da. This is the embassy for the Calvert Republic. What's your business here? Looking for a person named Zin. We see him, please. Oh, you're here to see Zin, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself. I was like, so holy crap, he ain't a man, he's a grizzly. He's a pretty big fella, that's for sure. But he's real friendly once you start talking with him. He even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day. Yeah, he's the kind of guy you can really count on, like a big brother. Indeed, so may we see him? Oh yes, sorry, he's actually stepped out again shortly after returning, said he had some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament or some such thing. Meditate? Man, he's not kidding around. Where do you think such a place might be found? Well, when he left here, he was headed for the Scenic route. Hallo mein Lieber, sorry, hatte vorhin noch geratzt. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Ja, mir geht's soweit gut. Wie geht's dir? Schön, dass du vorbeischaust. Und hast du mal in Final Fantasy X reingespielt? Well, when he left here, he was headed for the Scenic route. The old forest pass has a feeling to it, not unlike... Jap. Und? Ist das jetzt ein gutes Jap oder ein schlechtes Jap? Ist ganz lustig, ja. Ja, es beginnt, ich würde mal sagen, es beginnt lustig auf jeden Fall und wird dann im Verlauf der Story noch ein bisschen ernster, aber ja. The old forest pass has feeling to it, not unlike a park, and it being a monster infested makes it a good training ground. The Scenic route, okay, got it. Come on, Estelle, let's go find him. Roger that. Hang on, if you go into the Scenic route, there's one thing you need to know. There's a place nearby called the Royal Villa. Oh, we heard about that place. I assume you're going to tell us that it's been kommandiert for the... Muss mich trotzdem erst reinfunzen. Ja, das ist klar. Aber da gibt es ja eigentlich Tutorials im Game. Und das sollte eigentlich kein Ding sein. Ja, aber macht auf jeden Fall Spaß. Na, das ist doch schön, ja. Hab ich mir auch gedacht, weil ich habe auch mal mit meiner Schwester vorhin drüber gesprochen. Sie meinte auch, Final Fantasy X ist halt ein gutes Final Fantasy, um halt reinzukommen in die Reihe, einfach weil es noch relativ bin schon an dem Wasserviech da vorbei. Ja, genau. Ja gut, da muss man ja nicht kämpfen bei dem Wasserviech, aber ja. Aber weil es ist, wie gesagt, es sieht noch ganz gut aus und hat halt ein rundenbasiertes Kampfsystem, ist also nicht so hektisch wie jetzt zum Beispiel Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ich habe trotzdem gekämpft. Ach so, ja, genau, das greift dich ja an und dann musst du irgendwann fliehen, so ist es ja, genau. Good guess. They can raise quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Or better yet, just avoid it altogether. So they're strict, huh? Strict is starting to get real old. Avoidance sounds good. Thank you for the information. Okay, dann gehen wir zu Erbe Scenic Route. Mal gucken, ob wir alle war. Der liegt immer noch da wahrscheinlich. Ja, schade. Ich hätte ihn gerne mitgenommen. Ja, vielleicht schließt sich Sinn dann, also oder Zinn uns dann ja an. Ist der zum Glück geskriptet? Ja, stimmt. Ja, ist es. Aber ohne jetzt zu spoilern. Also es gibt was Optionales später. Also du musst das nicht bekämpfen, aber du kannst das Vieh zu einem späteren Zeitpunkt auch nochmal bekämpfen. Und dann, ja, besiegen. Das ist jetzt aber kein Spoiler, weil das machst du halt eigentlich eh nicht im Verlauf der Story, also von daher. Achso, Moment, wo bin ich jetzt wieder am Sanctheim Gate? Da wollte ich doch eigentlich gar nicht hin. Ja, ein wenig, aber ich sag mal, was du da genau machen musst und warum du es machen musst, das müssen sich die meisten Leute in Guides dann rauslesen, weil es wird einem, also ja gut, es wird einem schon gesagt, aber es liegt halt nicht so auf der Hand, sag ich mal. So, bis nachher würde ich sagen, war nur kurz ein Rauchen. Ich denke, ich schaue nachher nochmal rein. Okay, ja, mach das. Erbe Scenic Route. Die ist ja hier unten, genau. Und ich wette, der ist da, wo die Truhe ist, irgendwie. Erbe Scenic Route. I like the paved roads through the forest, neat stuff. Imagine that Cransolites have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. I wonder just how long it's been here. Hab dich lieb, Großer. Ja, ich dich auch. Prost. Ja, Prost. I wonder just how long it's been here. Well, I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queensland is so gorgeous. Still, I can't help feeling like we got monsters lurking around. Nicely done. The monsters have seemed to be stronger than the most we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Zin, but don't let your guard down. Okay. Moment. Achso, nee. Ist doch nicht die... Okay, ich hätte jetzt gedacht, er ist hier, ist aber nicht hier. Ne, Royal Avenue wollen wir auch nicht. Dann gehen wir halt Richtung... Silent Disapproval. Dann gehen wir Richtung Royal Erbe Villa. Okay, das sind normale Gegner, die sehen nur so fett aus. Ich hab vergessen, mich zu heilen. Ja, das machen wir mal gleich. Items, Potluck in Shell. Und dann darf Joshua sich mal selber heilen. Weil der hat genug. Warum hat Joshua eigentlich so viele MP? Im Gegensatz zu Estelle. No! You heard that, right? It came from over there. Let's go. Nein! Help me! Someone please help me! Hey, sister, it'll be alright. Stay back, it's too dangerous. Was macht die eigentlich alleine da draußen? Ja, das... Nein, das ist nicht gut. Das ist gar nicht gut. Der darf jetzt erstmal... Genau. Erstmal heilen. Feiges Vieh flieht einfach. Joshua lernt Black Fang. Ja. Set Black Fang as S-Break. Select Tactics. Ja. That was pretty tough. Are you okay, sister? Yes, thank you. Who are you? We're with Bracer Good. We heard you scream, but we're looking for someone. I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No, thanks to you, I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duties at Grand Zoo Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help. Haha, you don't need to thank us. I must ask though, what is the Gregory woman doing so far from Grand Zoo without escort? Did no one accompany you? No, I came alone. Actually, we ran out of medical herbs for mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. It was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere. It was not always so. There used to be none to speak of. It seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah. Okay. What the heck are these things? They must have been attracted by the noise. Dealing with this might be a problem. Yeah, we need to at least get the sister to safety. Yo, need a hand? Then, thank you, Adios, you are here. Hehehe, I was wondering who it was, and here it turns out to be you guys. But why don't we save the chit-chat until we dealt with these guests? Right, roger that. Okay. Ja, das könnte nämlich ein bisschen tricky werden. Okay, gut, das hat schon mal gefunzt. Das ist natürlich nicht nett. Ja, das ist die. Ich kann ihn jetzt auch keine neue Rüstung leider anlegen im Kampf. What? Why? Das ist nicht nett. Ja, hört auf. Hört auf Joshua drauf zu hacken. Nicht gut. Ja. Mhm. 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 So, jetzt machen wir das aber platt. Ja. Oh man, rocked up quite sweat on that one, but honestly I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. Did you have business inside? Oh, we handled that ages ago. Actually, we transferred from Zeiss branch to Grenzel. I see. Which would mean that you managed to solve a kidnapping case. Well done. How's that redhead who got Oh, he's fine now. Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's that pretty lady? She's with you? She's single? What? I don't know. We only just met her. Your mouths are open, guys. Do you want me to tell Kilika about this? Just making an objective observation. And what does Kilika have to do with this anyway? I truly appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You have saved my life. No, please think of nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man. Oh my. Oh please, he's total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? So it appears. You there, what are you doing? What? You four people in otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be confidential topic, highly suspicious behavior. Think you're terrorists. What? Who are you calling a terrorist? If anyone acting suspicious here... There is a Bracer Guild, Cransel branch. We came to the aid of the sister here who was under attack by some monsters. What? Bracers? This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs when those creatures attacked me. On a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing your bodies in the ring later. Calvin, martial artist. Are you that guy in the martial arts competition that fights solo, right? You've definitely got the muscles to a prize fighter. I'll leave you be just this once, but the Everwild Wilders close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Cransel now. You've already been enough trouble, as it is, from what I can see. Oh, for the love of, you've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment you started talking. Nostalgia. You take care to avoid the Royal sirs. You have our apologies for any inconvenience you caused. Very well. In the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Mousing off to the wrong people can be hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go. Alright. Thank you again for your help. What? Who? How? Who the hell do they think they are? They're special ops soldier affiliated with the Royal Army's intelligence division. Skillful to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness. Their only suit, if you ask me. Wait a second, how do you know them then? I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then. They're actually fighting. What would some spy types be doing participating in something as a public tournament? I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. We should get back to the city before they decide that they'd rather fight. Alright, what brings you two here anyway? Oh yeah, actually we're looking for you. Why is that? We had a favor we need to ask about the martial arts competition. So that's how it is, huh? Tell me something, though. Why do you want to take part in the tournament? Been kinda itching to do something like this ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, really thrown down with some tough opponents. We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare us to become full-fledged bracers. This would be a perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training was paid off. Alright, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow before the journey begins, so no worries and let's go. Woo! Woohoo! Hey, are you sure you're okay with giving us an answer so quickly? Hey, it'll give me a chance to see just how skilled you are. You just watch my back. Roger that, thank you then. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. We appreciate it, it's no bother. I'd been planning to enter as a solo competitor, but I suppose that having some help could improve my chances of overall victory. Naturally, once I'm in the ring, the championship is in the bag. We're still one person short of the requirements, though, since we have to face 4-person teams, one more would give us the best possible odds. Alright, Hey, I bet we could beat them without a force. No, if you really want to come out on top, you have to be prepared. The battle is waged well before the first blow struck. Yeah, well, yes, I guess. Sure, with Shara here with us, that keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose we could ask Eleanor to try getting in touch with her and Roland? I think she's kind of busy at the moment. Since Dad's not there and we're not there, that branch is pretty short-handed. Yeah, that's true. Isn't there someone who can partner up with us? Yeah, and here I was thinking you might never see your way clear to asking. Enter the private stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding out upstairs. Were you listening in on our conversation? Indeed, I heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seems the appropriate time to make an appearance. Who asked you to sit down? He was the one who was playing the piano before, wasn't he? You know him? He plays novice can't get rid of, and that about covers it. And we haven't even known him for that long either. Many call me Oliver Lanheim, the wandering minstrel from Erbonia. It was his talent Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case. And ever since, we seem to keep running into each other. Quit trying to trick him. Then don't listen to him. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in the introductions, I suppose. Then Rodek, praiser from Calvert, a perpetual traveler of the path of Wushu. I've enjoyed your piano playing. You do me great honor, good sir. I've also heard tales of your powers in the preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? All I can say is that I had the good fortune of them all being ranked amateurs. So what does a wandering minstrel, as you say, want with us? Wait, hold it. Oliver, I'd like for you to verify something for me. By any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? And you say I haven't changed, good Joshua. You were ever one for the pointed questions. It has been nearly a month since I came to Gransel. I traveled the length and breadth of the city and enjoyed all the sights except the castle. Those boorish soldiers would not allow me to pass. To be certain, there are other places that I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave with the birthday celebration so close. In other words, you're bored. Now, what is this talk of being a man short that I've happened to overhear? I've heard that the winner of this competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely this can only be divine providence. Yeah, pretty much what we figured you weren't thinking. I had in fact wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. You okay with that? Wait, then it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight. His specialty is all firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics. What? Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders. That and the way your eyes move. Martial artists and swordsmen each have distinct ways that they track the surroundings. You track for a specific point on any possible target. That's characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms. Whoa, that's awesome. I see, it certainly makes sense. I'll have to be more careful in the future then. And in your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in the tournament with you? Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard. I'm not sure I like this. Thank you for your assistance, Oliver. I think I'm gonna burst. I can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. They must fill up from the legs. Well, Zin's got the constitution for it, and Oliver's just a kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with with the tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good. You want to go to the hotel on the North Block? Our room should be ready by now. Good evening, welcome to the Hotel Rosenbaum. Were you looking to stay for the night? Yes, with the Bracer Guild. We're told that a room would be ready for us. Can you please confirm that? Ah, so that was for you two. Yes, we do have a reservation for both of you. Whew, that's a relief. Well, we'll have to say thanks to Elman. I stunned Joshua, correct? I'm sorry to ask, but may I please see your identification as Braces? Just a second. This child shows the clerk her Bracer notebook. Yes, that will be fine. And this is for you. Room 202 key. Just take the stairs up and it'll be on your left. If you have need of anything, please contact the front. Ja, dann gehen wir mal zum Raum 202. Okay, das war jetzt eigentlich nur ein Lucky Guess sozusagen. Yep, this is our room. Hey, a nice room. Look, you can see the grand arena from here. Oh, no kidding. They really didn't skimp on anything here. I guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak, at least until the competition is over. So, Joshua and I have to share this room for a while. Yeah, what I'm thinking. Bad thoughts, bad thought. Estelle? Yes, I mean, yes. It just occurred to me that this might be a little weird, but, I mean, we're family, right? I might not be as dependable as Dad is, and I'm not as good as listener as Shara, but still I'm your brother, and I want you to know that I'm here if you need support. If there's anything bothering you, I just want you to know that you can always come to me. Oh, I've been getting kind of weird feeling from you lately. I've got this all wrong, I'm sorry. You're just so you. As smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless. What? Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kinda strange lately. It's not all that serious or painful. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out. So I'll be okay, just as long as you watch out for me. I see. Okay then, I keep my worry in check. And in return, you let me know when you've taken care of whatever bothering you. I won't ask you to tell me anything you're not ready to yet. Okay, once I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my heart or mind. Nothing. This still kind of early, but do you want to turn in? Everything that's been going on has run me out. Yeah, we do have that match tomorrow. Let's get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. Good morning, young ones. Good morning, Zin. Thank you for coming to meet us. Hey, it's no problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. Between checking out the weaponsmiths and visiting all the stores, I've had a busy morning. Being prepared means no regrets for you. By the way, where's Oliver? Good morrow, my dear companions. Sniff, what is that aroma? Battle, conflict, no victory. Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day. Do you just deliberately time your entrance like this? Good morning, Oliver. Morning, looks like we're all here then. What say we go ahead and get moving? The tournament doesn't start up again until noon. It's still early, so what are we going to do? Kill time? For starters, I think we should go to the equipment shop and get all our gear in order. Then perhaps do a bit of monster hunting to keep us focused. I see, a little warm up then. Some practice at working as a team might do us some good. After all, we never all fought at each other's side before. I'm up for it, let's go, and once we're ready we can head straight to the grand arena. Will mir das Spiel sagen, ich soll leveln? Just join his team, Oliver won't open team to need to prepare us. Ja, wir haben ja schon. Habe ich ihn doch mit den Silver Star noch. Gut, theoretisch könnte man auch altes Equipment verkaufen. Prevents all abnormal status except KO. Das ist natürlich nice. Wo habe ich denn das her? Kann ich ihm das zurück mitgeben? Leiter, Black Bengal. Bei der Bracer-Gilde nochmal vorbei. Raid Joshua. Wasn't Chloe coming to the capital right about now? Now that you mention it, she did say she meet us before the birthday celebration started. She should definitely be here by now. And then there was a girl about our age named Chloe who came around asking for us. Was there? Promised to meet up here. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid no one by that name has been here. Raspberries. Maybe we should ask where she was staying. She mentioned some rich relatives, so that's not much of a lead, I suppose. I'm sure she's simply running late and will try to contact you shortly. If she comes by, I'll be sure to let you know immediately. Ja, aber das reicht eigentlich alles. Also ich werde nochmal speichern. Good morning. Oh, then good morning. Do you feel ready for the next match? I do, and I'd like to finish my registration if I may. Can you help me with that? Absolutely, I can. When I first heard the news, I thought to myself, how is he going to fight all by himself? Hey, wait a minute, aren't you the ones from yesterday? Hey, how's it going? We'd like to register for the tournament as auxiliary members of the team. Would you now? Then we'll need you to fill out these forms, please. Then Joshua and Oliver filled out the required paperwork next to the signature. Oliver detailed the red rose for flavor. This is so Oliver. So you two are members of the Bracer Guild, but according to your profile, sir, wandering lyric troubadour extraordinaire, ambassador of peace and hearts most fair. And there's a note under it: choose the extra E and don't spare the spittle. My dear, you need to not bother with that postscript. Your diction sings. If you wish to know more, however, I'll be happy to teach you the proper reading, perhaps over tea. Yes, that's enough of that, thanks. You can just burn that application with fire. Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. I finalized your team register for the tournament. I list in as team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Estelle, Joshua and Oliver. Please remember there can be no changes or substitutions. Understood. Feels like it's all about to break loose, doesn't it? Oh yeah, do we know our opponents are going to be? We have already determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we do not announce them until just before the matches to begin. You can guess your opponents just prior to the match. So by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. So opposing teams are kept in opposing rooms. I take it that's correct. Here, this is for you and your teammates. Please show that to the staff before you enter the arena. And that should just about cover everything. Best of luck to you. All knock 'em dead. Your card please are part of the tournament. I see. Please note that tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for the day of our action? Not quite yet. I understand these things take time after all. There's still time before the match begins, so try to relax, okay? Ich speichere nochmal. Okay. Bring it on. Excellent, excellent. Your reading room is the blue team room, just inside the hall on the right. Right, well. Aber gestern haben die blauen Teams mal verloren. The blue team is on the right, so this must be the reading room. Yeah, it has to be. Well, why don't we just relax until it's time for the match? Do you ever do anything other than relaxing? Hey, look at you guys, all calm and collected. It's you. We really gotta stop meeting like this. Hahaha, too bad for you, huh? Who are you guys again? We're the Ravens. We had all of Rune pissing their collective pants in fear of us. Don't tell us you forgot. Guys, I was kidding. I knew you guys were in Gransel yesterday to watch your buddies fight in the preliminaries. You're back again today to pick a fight with us, didn't you? Learn your lessons the last time? Hehe. Hehe. Okay, that's just creepy. Are you planning to participate in the no-holds-barred matches? Huh? Hey, what's with the shocked look? We won the prelims and made it here fair and square. Don't remember you guys showing your faces before we made it halfway through either. Well, how do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must have been some special training, huh? Gah. What the hell? I had you figured for just another bunch of punks, but you have got some real spirit, do you? Nice going. Well, if it was nothing really, don't be taken in by that act. Anyway, you beat us before. We ain't gonna miss our chance to get back at you. Hahaha, anytime you're ready. Sure, I guess not today, if you guys are in the blue team room with us. Well, you're supposed to be on the other side, but you couldn't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Well, best of luck. May the better team win. Huh? Hey, let's go out of here. Yeah, the mood is all off now. Let's go get something to eat before the fight. Well, what the hell, that's just rude. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You really are something else. Haha, well, don't worry about that. I'm impressed that she's so nonchalant about her own talents. There is something. Don't worry about it. Come on, let's just get in the waiting room and wait for our match to start. Almost time to start. My heart feels like it's gonna break right out of my chest. Calm down. All we have to do is wait patiently until it's our turn. They call for us. It doesn't calm me down at all. Hey newbies, hey enemies. Looks like you got onto Zin's team now, too shabby. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got. Hey champs, how are you feeling? A little nervous and kinda panicky, to be honest. If you get nervous, you all start taking short, shallow breaths, and that's bad news. Force yourself to breathe slow and deep, and you'll find yourself feeling like a whole new person. Got it. Shallow breaths, I mean deep breath, inhale, exhale. Wow, that actually helped, I think. Thanks, good. No problem. Looks like you're in. Yep, sure, thanks to you. Show us what you can do, and may the best team win. Maybe talking to the other teams will help calm some nerves. After all, we're not fighting anyone in this room today, so we can all get along just fine. Hey Estelle, since we're in the same room, that means we won't be pitted against each other today matches. Too bad, huh? Yeah, it is, but that just means the fun gets to last longer for you, right? If nothing else, you sure do know how to trash talk. You dare break my focus, I will kick you. Tournament is for the military, and you praise us. I'd like it to shamelessly display some powers. Shake what you got up there and don't lose an eye, cause that would really hurt. Border garrison not to be messed with for sure, but we're not about to lose. Can do this our best, and our best we all can do. Here's where we show whether or not all that practice paid off. Can't afford to hold back, not against any of them. It's our turn. I'm dying to do some killing. So you praise us, and are you guys pretty good for your age, huh? May the best team win. General Morgan here, all we need to give 100%, 110%, and we absolutely will, so you better believe you will seeing us again. Stadium entrance, I've got to be hold of myself. Oh, this leads to the hallway. The moment just after the curtain rises, but before the diva sounds her first refrain. Quick, hand me a glass that I might catch this feeling and drink deep its bitter malt. No matter how you look at it, these are some strong teams. Hey, glad I came to Liberal. This place seems right up my alley. Just apologize to everyone for the long wait, but we will now commence with no-hold-barred matches. With further ado, let's announce the fight card for the first. Southside Blue Team Bracer Guild, Gransel Branch, Team Captain is Kurt. Northside Red Team Royal Army Assault Cavalry, Team Captain is Lieutenant Jen. Okay, we're up. The Assault Cavalry is made up for the best men of the uniform. They won't be easy to beat. Good luck, guys. Just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go. We now begin the first match of the no-hold-barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin. Tja, die ziehen das wirklich durch, jedes Match so quasi auszuspielen. Das hätte man auch ein bisschen dynamischer regeln können, sag ich mal. Aber gut, ich meine, die Attacken hauen natürlich derbst dann rein. Und das macht das dann schon ein bisschen schneller. The KO Winners Cuts team. Alright, they did it. The Bruce Bracers are not to be trifled with. They all demonstrated great skills. Indeed, there may be few in number, but one of them could likely take on 1,000 foes. I have to face them in a match. If we have to face them in a match, we will have to tough time for it. Great match, you guys. Yo, nice fight. Haha, it's an honor to be told so by Sons Immovable. It feels different from the prelim matches, much harder to stay focused. Here's the lineup for the second match. The outside, blue team from the Calvert Republic, captained by Martial Arts Master Zen. North side, red team, Raven, captained by Dean. That's us, and look who is facing. Haha, facing such loud odds to be proved most interesting indeed. Alright, let's go to the arena. Hey, never thought we'd get a chance to wrench so soon. I guess the goddess smiles even everyone at least once. You may have found our weaknesses before, but we've been through some insane training since then. Time to let you see the results. Ha, well, you've got spirit at least. I hope you're not expecting us to take it easy on you. It's just me, or is Estelle a little livelier than usual? I almost call her attitude manly. If she hears you saying that, I'm not helping you. Alright, it's just about time. This begins the second no-hold-barred matches of the competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin. Okay. Na, die haben wir ja schon mal bekämpft. Okay, die stellen sich tatsächlich in einer Reihe auf. Aber wir haben keine CP, sonst... Kann ja erstmal einen Ton machen. What? This one really pissing me off, okay. Ja, okay, das macht 200%. Okay, das ist dann natürlich nice. Okay, jetzt muss ich mich mal auf einen konzentrieren. So, hoffentlich hilft der Knokenstecker. Ja, nice. Das war nice. Tada, da bin ich wieder. WB. WB. Willkommen zurück, Joe. Wie geht's? Also, wie geht's? Hatten wir ja schon. Aber... Oh, nice. Confuse. Hat wirklich mal geklappt. Warum? Okay, da komme ich nicht dran. Das ist natürlich nicht so gut. Okay, aber den kann ich gleich ausschalten. Oh, ach, shit. Ich habe gar nicht mitgekriegt, dass Estelle tot ist. Labi hat bis eben Bloodborne Speedrun gemacht und wohl alle Bosse in 2 Stunden gelegt. Okay, krass. Das ist krass. Also ich meine, ich kenne mich mit Speedruns und Bloodborne nicht aus, aber es ist trotzdem krass. Und dann komme ich ins See gar nicht durch. Ja. Okay, mal was uns so ein Celestial Ball. Oh, nice. Sind beide konfus. Oh, oh, oh. Krass, ey, so was die Leute fähig sind. Ja, auf jeden Fall. Also, ich weiß nicht, ich könnte das nicht. Also, ich hätte auch nicht die Geduld dafür, Sachen auswendig zu lernen für einen Speedrun, sag ich mal. Also, weil da muss der das Spiel immer und immer wieder spielen und das ist... Jetzt machen wir ihn erstmal fertig gerade. Nein, der hat ihn geheilt. So Mist. Ich bin froh, wenn ich im Spiel überblicke, ja, richtig. Jetzt muss ich mal einen Revival ballen. Nein, nein, Estelle, du solltest es nicht auf dich selbst machen. Ich wollte es auf den Joshua werfen. Ach so, Mist, jetzt habe ich das hier nochmal. Okay, das ist vorbeigegangen. Da vorbeigegangen. Ja, er geht natürlich gleich erstmal wieder auf Joshua. Na gut, haben wir es ja geschafft. Und hast du dich schon entschieden, ob du zum Beispiel Final Fantasy X streamen wirst oder einfach nur so zocken? K.O. Winner ist Sins Team. Damn, I lost again. He's too damn tough. Shit. No, don't get so discouraged. To be honest, I'm impressed. You gave us a good run for our mirror. I agree. You are a lot stronger than when we fought in the Varn Lighthouse. Really? Oh, I don't really remember it too well. I wouldn't know, but it seems we all gave it all we had. I think we can all return to the waiting rooms with our heads held high. I never thought those delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. Just goes to show you that change is the only constant in life. I watched the fight closely. It wasn't bad, not bad at all. Thank you. I like to think that the change of heart is born of a desire to follow my shining moral example. Wow, you really think so? Would you quit your bullshit? You don't even know the situation. You don't even really know who we are talking about. The moment one falls in love is as quick as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Here's the lineup for the third match. Southside Blue Team from the Royal Armed 3rd Regiment, Captain's First Lieutenant Wheel. Okay, that's our crew. Let's show them how it's done, people. Aye, sir. Northside Red Team, the Capua family, aka Sky Bandits, captained by Don Capua. Yeah? The Capuas? That name rings a few bells. Okay, aber das hätten sie jetzt. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a unique match up for you next. some was notorious, always in the news. They are the Capra family and Sky Bandits who terrorize the Bosa region. Today they present themselves to you in the physical display of contrition, eager to fight in fair and honest manner. I am doing so, they hope to atone for all the problems they've caused the kingdom's citizens. This wish to make amends is foremost in their hearts as they take the field. And thanks to the sponsorship of Duke Dannon, they are here to show you that remorse. We hope you enjoy this shocking match up first ever public apology in tournament history. You know, I somewhat get the feeling that this new team play rule was enacted so that those criminals could participate. Haha, the Duke is certainly a generous man. This is no laughing matter. I kind of accepted something crazy, but this is just... Cave, can I have your attention, please? Now begins the third match of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Ja, das hätten sie jetzt nicht so, wie gesagt, wie ich das vorhin schon gesagt habe, nicht so alles in Gänze zeigen müssen. Die ganzen Matches. Ja, das war jetzt zu schnell, aber ich glaube, da stand Kyle produced a bomb oder so. Okay, Lady, ja, wollte ich gerade sagen, Bomb Toss. KO winner stunts team. They won. Well, they are pretty strong, but if those comes to worst and they actually win the championship, then what? Haha, would they actually invite pirates into the castle for a dinner party? Oh, that to be a fly on the wall for that little sorry. Need to make sure it doesn't come to that. Regardless, this means that we have a tough opponent to deal with. Damn it, I can't believe that those thugs got the better of us. Well, don't get so depressed. They are used to fighting as a group, that's all. It's not their strength so much as our weakness, which means we need to do some more training. We'll get back to our unit. Here's the lineup for the first match. Southside Blue Team from the Border Garrison 7th Regiment, captained by the 1st Lieutenant Byrne. Looks like you're up. It's the last fight of the day, so you better make it count. Understood. We give them 12 kinds of hell, army style. Let's do this, people. Yes, sir. Northside Red Team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Hey, it's them. Lieutenant Lawrence, wasn't he the one who... We now begin the fourth match of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Können wir gucken. Ne, da gibt keine Skip-Möglichkeit, leider. Okay, ja. Lawrence selbst macht gar... Achso, der ist einer von denen. Ach nee, das ist der Rote. Okay, das war zügig. KO, winner is Lawrence team. Holy, that was a massacre. This was impressive, given that they were a man short in the prelims. I figured they have another join in. Guess I had an ace in the hole. Estelle and Joshua, Joshua and I are also aces in the same hole, then since we too missed the preliminaries. Haha, perhaps that bodes well for us. The trick is to come late. That fighting style, huh? Joshua, what's wrong? It can't be, but... Joshua? Oh, I'm okay, no need to worry. I was just kind of taken back at how good that guy's swordsmanship is, really. I'm impressed. You've got a good eye, Joshua. That concludes our first day of full contact matches. Today's winner were Kurt's team, Don's team, Zin's team, and Lauren's team. Who among them will be crowned the king of fighters? Stay with us to find out. 20.000 Mirror, okay. Alright then, 2 days down, 2 days to go. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we're moving to the next round. Gosh, seriously though, we got some really tough opponents left to face. Our fellow guild members plus the Sky Bandits. True, we can't afford to let our guard down. Oh, come now, what truly is there for us to be concerned over? We have built this dream together to stand strong forever. Nothing is going to stop us now. My fist is going to stop you if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously. Well, positive thinking isn't a bad thing. We've got to keep each other's spirits up from today, so that will be ready for tomorrow. So in the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about you guys? For my part, I would most graciously join you. You should go report in at the guild. They might have some new info on our assignment. Yeah, maybe. Sorry then, we have to take a rain check. Alright, goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again tomorrow morning in the hotel lobby. Au revoir, my dear pussycats. Okay, so off to the guild. Right, and it wouldn't hurt to try getting some information from around town too. Like what exactly? Hey, check you two out. You got time to just stand around? Oh, hi there, you guys must be tired from today. Don't start acting all cocky on us. This last time we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Next time though we will win. Yeah, you wanna do this again? Haha, that's fine. If another chance, we'll be happy to have a rematch. Hey Estelle, don't you think you're being a little hasty? Oh, what's the big deal? If we keep up with our own training, we'll be fine. Hey, aren't you the optimistic little trap? Well, here, take this. Cransel Sewer Key A. What's this? Looks like an extremely old key. It'll open up the burned off passage in the west block. It leads to a huge underground sewer system. Got that key by pure chance, so we go down there every day to explore. There's a ton of really tough monsters in there, so you better make sure you be absolutely ready. Well, you don't get us wrong. Losing to you just pissed us off is all. Listen, you better win that tournament. We won't accept any less. We've said what we came to say, so we'll see you later. Okay, so what's that about? I think we're trying to show us they're rooting for us. Maybe they're telling us to use the sewers to train ourselves before the big match. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they really have turned over a new leaf. Maybe they're just like your manly nature. After all, you are the most violent person I've ever met. Manly violent? What are you trying to say, Joshua? Well, whatever. I say we should accept whatever good will is offered. It's late, so I think we should wait before we go underground. You can't give it a try before tomorrow's match. Okay, let's stop in at the guild and then report into Elnon. Ganzes Haus bleibt mich doch richtig gelaufen. So, jetzt gucke ich noch mal ums Geschäft. Zumindest einen Shield-Code kaufe ich mal. Report. Okay. Doesn't look like you have anything to report. Oh, yeah. Chuck. Lieutenant Joshua, congratulations on your victory. Thank you. Wait, how do you know already? Grant already reported in, so how was it? Honestly, I felt more like surviving than actually winning. Joshua explained that there were Sky Bandits and special op teams. I see. I heard that the Sky Bandits were given special permission to participate, but I must admit I'm surprised to hear about the special ops, particularly their leader is so powerful. The team was pretty tough, but that commander was like on a different level altogether. He moved like a cat and was swinging that huge sword around like it was a toy. I could barely believe he was human, the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. Elnon, what do you know about the Second Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. The Intelligence Division is new, and Colonel Richards suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information on the Lieutenant. Dread. Joshua, you seem pretty caught up with that guy in red. Is there something we should be watching out for? No, we just need to know who we are facing, that's all. Anything that can give us an edge in the tournament. A good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him, after all. Actually, this doesn't concern the lieutenant exactly. Today at noon, a military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. Its passengers was a colonel, right-hand woman, Captain Amalthea. That is news. Captain Amalthea is that sneaky fox-faced woman, that witch who used Tita to threaten the professor. She's traveling through all of the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all civilian airship lines to run late. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. Two of the major cities. Sounds like a cover-up. You've got all the branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You two just focus on the tournament for now. You bet. Thanks so much for all your help. So you're finally back. You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting. I am, I know that voice. Good to see you, Neil. How you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little old us. Okay, then I won't tell you. Doing interviews with Attorney Constance for my article. I figure you folks would be my best bet for getting the inside story. I'm hoping I get a chance to ambush you into an interview at the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know that? Well, it's not that we're not glad to see you, but this is you we're talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I bet. You want me to the quick hit. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and now you think of me as nothing but a new sound. We know you're nothing but a new sound. Not to mention the age difference is a little much for us to think you as a brother. Oh, shut it. If that's how you're going to be, then I'm leaving, and you're coming with me, huh? I wouldn't mind a little night air before bed. Good, we're half the way there then. There's this quaint little eatery right next door to where I work. This perfect place to sit and talk. Baral. Hey, this is a nice little place. Feels like a bar and more like a feels less like a bar and more like a coffee shop. Might explain the smell of coffee. I hear the owner started up this place as a hobby, and the brew here is amazing. Plus he took some advice from some later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. Just like the atmosphere out here. So personally, have a seat. Let's get this interview started. Not so fast. We're just in that big match, so we're pretty damn hungry. I'm not about to smell food without eating food. Dinner does sound lovely right about now, actually. Damn kids, fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're stuffing your faces, you can give me the exclusive on any news you found. And there's a pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? I gave her something else to work on. Now come on, inside with the both of you. The food here is sure spicy, tasty though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. Bah, way to eat up, man's paycheck, you guys. Bei dem ganzen Gerede über Essen bekomme ich selbst Hunger. I don't know how I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary. Now. It was a great meal, and great meals don't come cheap. Okay, now you were saying something about an interview. I could write a story about extortion. Moving on, there ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after the guardsmen went all terrorist. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. I heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. Wait, to be blunt there, sounds like you already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity. He wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like this guy has been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now we can say for sure that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne. But it does look like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Duke Dannon, he's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Cranston Castle, alright, but what I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. Well, about that, what do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him? Well, we could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey, now you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here on out has to be completely off the record. Hope you're ready for this. Ah, shit, I'm really not going to like this, am I? But fine, say what you're gonna say. So, you said you were ready for this. That's just no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. The special ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident as well as the arson. Not to mention the kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan is at the top of the chain of command, and even he's basically under arrest. All of the terrorist activities are being made out to look like the guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough. You made your point. Damn it all. I can't even report a word of this. The army censors already have the stamp all over the latest issue. They did their work, it's the final printing stage, really? And I'm left with nothing to cover except for the STEM tournament. Hey, wait a minute, you two have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. Could say that. We can give you all the details on our current request. We do, however, think that we need to make a move just to break the deadlock. You don't say. Alright then, since I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in and see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources with fingers in places the guild would never go. That'd be a big help. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Now is a good chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword. Neil, understood. Thank you. Yeah, just leave it to me. So what do you want more information on? Info about the army's movements would be good, as would knowing whether or not all of the Royal Guardsmen have been arrested. Also where General Mong has been held. Got it, all stuff that I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division, no? You mean like background check? Colonel Richard, Captain Amalthea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. If we have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy, you know yourself. You need not to fear the result of 100 battles. And you can bet that the Colonel's working on the same principle. You'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. Do you think you can manage it, Neil? I do know a few army folks. I can get you anything classified, but I might be able to scare up that profile info. Okay then, I see what I can do. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. You appreciate it. Hey, don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at that dinner party. I figured as much. We'll do everything we can. Afterwards, Estelle and Joshua returned to their hotel room where they retired early for the night. The next morning, well, all seems accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please in the meantime. Can stop by and get our equipment sent up, and maybe even work in a little monster killing on the way. Oh, if that's you after, I know exactly where to go. Estelle told him about key to the sewers that the Raven had given her, Joshua. You don't say. That's might interesting. I hear there are some tough monsters down there, so maybe they prove to be worthy opponents. Byzantine labyrinth sneaking out beneath this jeweled city. My adventurous bosom strains its corset strings. I've no problem with that, provided that we have time. I think the entrance is just at the edge of the Western Block's residential district. Okay. Ich gehe noch. Ich gehe jetzt noch zu den ja, wie heißt es? Nee, das war's nicht. Western Block Residential District. They escorted out some really talented soldiers for the job. Harbor District unauthorized entity prohibited to high security. Okay. Cancel Sewer Key A. Okay. Und bevor wir jetzt weiter in die Kanalisation gehen. Okay. Sind wir vielleicht ein klein wenig unterlevelt. Kommt mir so vor, die sind alle schon Level 30. Dann mache ich jetzt mal eine kurze Pause und wir sehen uns so in 10 Minuten wieder. Also bis dann. Ja, Hallöchen und willkommen zurück zu Mojo TV und ja, wieder Trails in the Sky. Ja, ich hoffe, ihr habt auch eine erholsame Pause gehabt und euch irgendwas zu snacken geholt. Ja, ich habe auch ein bisschen mal kurz was gegessen und wir machen jetzt weiter. Gehen jetzt in die Kanalisation, wie wir das auch vorgehabt haben. Okay, dann mal gucken, wie stark die Monster hier sind. Okay, also ich glaube... Na gut, wir machen ja durchaus auch noch gut Schaden an den Monstern, aber ich frage mich wirklich... Aber nee, wenn wir unterlevelt wären, würden wir mehr EP bekommen. Aber nur weil halt Zinn und... Also Zinn und Oliver haben schon über Stufe 30, aber gut, es passt vielleicht auch, dass ja beide schon erwachsen sind sozusagen. Man ist ja trotzdem nicht overpowered, also die sind trotzdem nicht overpowered und ist ja alles gut. Ja, vielleicht machen wir halt noch 1, 2 Level. Und im Idealfall laden wir halt noch die CP-Leiste auf, dann können wir nachher auch Specials einsetzen. Okay, bevor wir runtergehen, gucken wir noch mal hier. Okay, da geht's auch runter. Na, nehmen wir den mal mit. Autsch.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Okay, ach, das Tell, dann Barrett. Ja, Barrett ist Asbreak. Tiara bottom is just as empty, are you surprised? Dann Gehen wir nochmal zurück. Gut, hier könnte ich natürlich... Ich gehe erst nochmal hierhin zurück, weil vielleicht ist hier... Okay, das hat nicht ganz gereicht. Oh, da gibt es blaue Kristalle. Das wäre natürlich nicht schlecht, wenn ich noch genug blaue Steine farmen würde, um wenigstens einen HP3 noch. Chomping spare rib. Chest is empty, it hurts. Ja, gut, dann gehen wir mal hier lang. Ich glaube, da könnte es weitergehen. Okay, geht's noch mal runter. Das nützt uns nicht viel. Found Tiara, this chest is empty because you emptied it, thief. Ja, ich glaube, hier geht's weiter. Ich frage mich halt, wie man da an die eine Kiste noch kommt, die wir gesehen hatten. Aber da gibt's vielleicht noch einen Weg. Gucken. Na, wenigstens ein bisschen Out Quick Draw rein. Da draufhauen. Okay, vielleicht. Nicht gut. Och nein. Okay, muss ich schneller ausschalten. Okay, den falschen angegriffen. Dann machen wir... Okay, er bekommt KM 144. Das ist doch ordentlich, denn... So, jetzt heile ich ihn, aber eigentlich muss ich hier noch heilen. Das ist zwar jetzt nicht ganz voll geheilt, aber... Frag mich nur, wo das Ende von der Kanalisation ist. Ich glaube, es gibt noch mehrere Abschnitte, wo wir dann Schlüssel bekommen. Wenn ich mich noch richtig erinnere. Oh, nice. Das war natürlich kritisch.
We're good to go.
Okay, dann weiß ich nicht, der ist ja nichts found here, aber they didn't you loot me once before already? Ja, die Truhen, wie kommt man da hin? Ich muss es ja einen Weg geben. Na gut, wir bekämpfen dich mal. Typisches Monsters Appalling. Okay. Ach, sag bloß, hier gibt es noch Quests, die ich nicht angenommen habe. Na gut. Wait. Oral Blast. Okay, cool. Das ist sein Dings. Ja, dann. Dann machen wir das auf die. Es wäre schön, wenn es auf alle gegangen wäre. Wow, das haut. Das haut auf jeden Fall ordentlich rein. Und die hauen auch ordentlich rein. Nicht gut, nicht gut. Okay. Tiara Ball. Darfst du sich auch mal reinpfeifen gleich. So, komm. Oh. Okay, da hatte ich jetzt Schwein. Ich hab komplett vergessen, dass sie Low Health hat.
You're feeling lucky. All right, we're good to go.
Okay, ja, es sollte auch 25. Exterminate Monsters in the Crimson Sewers West Block. Okay, vielleicht bekommen wir sie auf Level 30, bevor wir hier durch sind. Ach, okay, hier war ich schon.
Take that.
Piece of cake.
Aber da gibt's keinen. Ich glaube, ich habe die maximal möglichen ich glaube, ich bin die westlichen Paneele abgelaufen. Muss mal gerade noch mal schnell was gucken. So. Ja, ich bin die westlichen Kanäle, glaube ich, komplett abgelaufen. Und was? Warum? Okay, warum sind jetzt beide nee, sind nicht beide Confused geblendet.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Okay, ich glaube, ich schalte noch ein paar. Ich farm noch ein paar von denen. Damit ich noch mal eine HP3 herstellen kann.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Das dauert natürlich ein bisschen. Oder zumindest auf dem Weg zurück kämpfe ich. Okay, die haben nur Death abgemacht. Na gut. Was? Die heilen sich die ganze Zeit damit. Oh, Käse. Nochmal Smite.
Take that. They messed with the wrong guy.
Ja, okay, das gezielt jetzt hier zu farmen. Das dauert dann noch ewig, weil wenn es dann jedes Mal nur 30 gibt.
Take that. Yeah. Enjoy the show.
Ja, schon überall, okay.
Yeah. Take that. Yeah.
So. Okay, Estelle hat auch noch ein Level gemacht. Und bevor wir zur Arena gehen, jetzt erstmal zur Gilde. Okay. Ich muss mal einen Kartenschluck trinken. So. Jetzt speichern wir einfach vorher nochmal ab. Das heißt, wenn die Gegner zu schwer sind, kann man dann einfach nochmal. Mr. Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Please note the time for us to remain within the arena walls until the end of the day matches. Bring it on, excellent. Waiting room is the blue team room, just inside the order on the right. Oh, there you are. Hey, Dorothy. Short time no see. Seeing as how we only just saw each other in size. Yeah, I know. We never dreamed we met again in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that factory ship. So much trouble? Well, this bears investigation. Whoa, wait, Dorothy, can we maybe save that conversation for later, huh? Anyway, I was going to say, your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. We passed by each other near the hot spring. Oh, I remember now. This is a drink and run guy and the bear in Eastern clothing. So Estelle, are you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yep, that's right. We are on Zin's team. The bear in Eastern clothing, as you put it. So what about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday was working on another story. Neil told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as you said you were. This gonna make for some great pictures. Haha, I hope so. Oh yeah, isn't Neil with you? No, I guess he had something important to check up on. I think we was up all last night wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. He told me today that he was going to talk to an old acquaintances. I see. Oh, and he wants me to pass a message to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. We'll go after today's matches. Serious conversation, my old nemesis. Well, don't let it get you down, meow. Oh, would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel, Estelle. After your passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, I merely refuse to be discarded when circumstances affords me no immediate use. Gerade mal hier. Would you please stop talking like that? Well, Estelle, I had no idea. Isn't he a little old for you, though? He is talking about the tournament, but you're better off just ignoring everything he says either way. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shots. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. She's quite a unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Oliver, I just get so drained. That just means we living your stress before the match. Relieving your stress before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer, at least. Most of the photographs that have been published in the liberal news lately were taken by her. Impressive. In that case, we'll have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. I do know we're facing, but we need to get psyched. Okay, da müssen wir jetzt nicht hin. Jerks, they're late. The match does start soon, so with the other team, it's kind of strange. Maybe something holding them up, or come on, get a move. We're moving, quite rushing us, alright. Why did things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro, don't be getting all set on us now. We need to keep our spirits up in case we end up fighting them today. Boo, you? So it was your team. Yeah, I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. I guess we won't be fighting you a lot today after all. Looks like you got lucky this time. I've been hoping we get matched up with you so we could give this she-man their lesson. Oh, you did not. Hey, no idle chatter. Did you forget that it's only by his grace generosity that you're even in this competition? Come now, soldier. I don't need to worry about this. We have not been well behaved so far. And I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble and we won't make any trouble for you. I don't think there'll be a problem. They want to clobber us tomorrow after all. Think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start to imagine that you have any chance of escaping. We know already, we're not idiots. You guys are real eyesores, so why don't you just go already? You little... Don't let this kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. Hey, what's going on? How did you guys wind up in the martial arts competition? It's really because of Duke Dannon allowed it. Yeah, seems that way. He supposedly called for us to specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentences get. You've got to be kidding me. That's a little strange for constitutional monarchy. Seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. Well, you won't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then that's not the only reason. What's supposed to mean? I shut it. I ain't off your business anyhow. It matters to us. So if you're not here to fight us, then are you here to take on the special ops soldiers? How damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies and they screwed us over. They used us to help expand the intelligence division's influence and tossed us aside. We're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed and that really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it. I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us and don't you forget it. Huh? What do you mean by that? Haha, don't you remember the last time we met? It'd be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into License Fortress, right? Oh, we don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You ought to thank us. Indeed, thank you for keeping it to yourself. This certainly sounds interesting. I love to hear more. You hush, it was nothing. Whoops, I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly. Just apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start up by announcing the 5th match. South Blue Team from the Calvert Republic, captained by Martial Arts Master Zen. North Side Red Team from the Bracer Guild, Krenzel Branch, Kurt's team. Here we go. We're gonna actually be fighting against Karna's crew. This won't be easy. We need to make sure that we don't get in Zin's way. No need to be so cautious. Your systems will be just as good as any full-fledged racers. All we need to do is focus on winning. Right. Do our best. Let's go. Be off to glory. So, jetzt Steven. Current Arena. Hey guys, so you made it. Hey rookies. Hey you two. We gave as good as we got. Since immovable, I always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match up to your skill? Fine by me, but just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see who fate favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers, the other talented group of novice bracers, and one genius performing musician. I imagine even Adios herself might have difficulty at guessing the outcome. We now begin the 5th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Okay. Ja. Ich bin mir jetzt nicht sicher, ob ich meine Specials halt schon einsetze oder nicht. Das ist Evil Eye eigentlich. Penetrating Golden Scarce Force. Okay, IT Delay. Hm. What? Ja, wieso hat Sinn so wenig Leben? Das ist... Okay, da habe ich nicht aufgepasst von...
By my arts, become hard as steel.
Okay. Okay. No. Ah, Mist. What the... Oh, Mann.
Take that.
This ends here.
Okay, das hat schon mal geholfen.
By my arts, become hard as steel.
Nicht gut. Und danach...
You're feeling lucky. By my arts, be calming as ocean waves.
Nicht gut. Weil sie hat die wenigsten HP von allen. Warum greift sie ihn an? Sie ist konfus. Ach man, das bringt jetzt wenig.
By my arts, become hard as steel.
Hm. Okay, ich weiß, glaube ich, eine Strategie, aber dafür hätte ich... Oh shit, hätte ich vorher mit Sinn sein CP auffüllen müssen. Jetzt wird es ein bisschen... Ja, das bringt halt so... Das ist gerade gar nichts. Wir sind auch zu weit verstreut.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Ja, Quatsch, was mache ich denn? Das ist eigentlich Howling Bullet with an Explosive Energy Shot.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that.
Nicht gut. Das ist schon mal nicht gut. Nein.
We're good to go.
By my art, fall again as windswept snow.
Ja. Okay.
By my art, fall again as windswept snow.
Nicht gut, okay. Das heißt, wir müssen eigentlich erst Kurt fertig machen, aber dann machen uns die anderen fertig. Hm. Nee. Das wird alles nix. Nee, ich muss Sinn mit voller Leiste haben und das am Anfang voll draufhauen können. Dann müssen wir erstmal Kurt ausschalten und dann können wir die anderen ausschalten.
By my art, be not as you appear. How could I fail?
Naja, ich glaube, ich lade noch mal neu und dann bevor wir halt in der Arena waren. Haben wir eigentlich irgendwas, was noch unsere CP auffüllt? Da könnte ich nämlich auf den anderen Split dann laden. Items. Ich weiß halt nicht, ob die Jelly Beans ausreichen, um seine CP. Okay, doch reichen sie. Dann okay, also ja. Dann gehe ich noch mal in den North Block zum Hotel und leg mich da schlafen. Westblock. Ne, Cancel Castle. Wollte ich hier nicht, wollte hier North Block, das Hotel. Rest, genau, das wollte ich. Dann speichere ich dann nochmal. Das überspringe ich jetzt mal alles. So, weil das hatten wir ja eben alles schon. Das brauche ich ja jetzt nicht noch. Dann war natürlich hier noch so, jetzt machen wir nochmal. Und dann gucken wir mal. Natürlich dürfen wir zuerst anfangen. Wo ist Kurt? Okay, vielleicht mache ich wirklich jetzt mal einen Black Fang. Oh, Black Fang geht auf alle, nice. Ach Mist, ich hätte auch Sins machen können. Ja.
By my arts, become hard as steel.
Das Problem ist, wenn die halt nicht zusammenstehen, das ist halt. Ja, eigentlich wollte ich ja erstmal Kurt machen, aber.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Okay, das zieht nur 400 ab.
By my arts, be not as you appear.
Mann, eigentlich müssen wir Kurt erreichen. jetzt mal absolut nichts.
You're feeling lucky. How could I fail?
Ja, ich bräuchte eigentlich Zauber wie Laterra und weil ich die jetzt einzeln hochheile. Was ist das? Ja.
Not now.
Ja. Nee.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Ja, das hat keinen nennenswerten Sinn gerade. Ich glaube, ich werde es mal so machen.
By my art, be calming as ocean waves.
Ja. Das ist ein Might of Honor. Doch, okay, das hat was gebracht. Aber das war jetzt zu spät. Ich könnte ihm natürlich noch mal sich heilen lassen. Vielleicht habe ich noch Smite. Mist. Shit. Eine nette Idee. Ja, das kann ich jetzt vergessen. Ich habe jetzt auch keine Zeit, die anderen noch zu heilen. Ja, gut, dann mach mich fertig. Ja, nee. Das. Ich glaube, wir haben jetzt keine Möglichkeit zur Retry. Oder Title Screen. Ja. Also ich glaube. Ach nein. Falsche. Ich glaube, ich werde jetzt für heute mal Schluss machen und nochmal off-stream ein bisschen leveln. Das ist ja, also zumindest so, bis ich HP 3 oder sowas habe. Das ist ja für euch dann auch nur mäßig interessant, deswegen würde ich halt sagen, ich mache dann mal Schluss für heute. Und ja, ich hoffe, ihr hattet Spaß. Und wenn es euch gefallen hat, dann lasst doch ein Follow da und die Glocke aktiv, damit ihr wisst, wann wir live gehen. Und ja, ich denke, wir sehen uns morgen oder spätestens übermorgen wieder. Und ich werde jetzt die Zeit nochmal ein bisschen nutzen, um zu grinden. und die HP-Verzauberung herzustellen. HP-Verzauberung, die HP-Dings, wie heißt das jetzt? Ihr wisst, was ich meine, damit ich Laterra und Terrara oder wie es heißt, also den nächsten Heilzauber anwenden kann. Sonst wird es halt ein bisschen knapp. Ja, auf jeden Fall danke fürs Zusehen. Wir sehen uns dann morgen. Macht es gut.